Oh, that was annoying. Oh yes, I remember. I got I got my suit. And that was about it. I think this is the last suit you get anyway, so I'm not even really worried about suits anymore. How we doing in terms of ammo? Not great, but not terrible. Let's use the assault rifle for now. Anything else? I am really, like, even with that, like, new lighting stuff off, it's actually still well lit. Moose, I don't know what you're trying to eat over there. Let's stop. Whatever's there, you're not gonna get it. So it wants me to go up. Oh shit, I forgot about this.
Entering zero gravity.
Starting game. Level 1. Level 2.
You know what? I'm playing basketball. You hop off.
Game over. Reward locker now accessible. Congratulations.
Can I play basketball again now?
Starting game. Level 1. Level 2.
Oh, they're trying to make it harder on me. Well, joke's on you, I suck anyway. Ugh. No. Shit. I just don't think I have enough time. Yeah, I don't have enough time regardless. Boo.
Reward locker now accessible. Congratulations.
Exiting zero gravity.
I wonder what's in there. I forgot. I was so close. Ah. Oh, that makes me mad.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity.
Hey, Chromasis, how are ya? I was so close to beating this. I screwed up partway through. I got sloppy.
Entering zero gravity.
Starting game. Level 1. Level 2.
Shit. Sorry, I'm concentrating, trying to make sure that I actually... How the hell am I supposed to score this many points when this thing barely shoots out the balls? Ah, fuck you. Yeah, I'm not happy the Eagles won, but let's be honest, chances are they're probably winning the Super Bowl. I'm not happy about it, but it is what it is. I want whatever the fuck is on, Okay, so now I understand how this game works. If you're wondering why I'm playing basketball, don't ask. We're gonna be okay. There we go. Hooray! What? Nope. Fuck you. Fuck you, we're done. Don't care about anything else.
Exiting zero gravity.
I had a feeling it'd be a power node. That's why I wanted it. Oh wait, no, I have the key card. I can leave. So how is everybody?
Game over.
Really? Oh yeah, I forgot.
Play. Isaac Clarke.
Well, I got some work done. I was really happy about that. I didn't get as much locals content recorded as I would like, but I got another part of Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion recorded, and those will be uploaded bit by bit on you know what? Be gone. That'll be uploaded on locals soon enough. I think the first part's gonna be out tomorrow, and then I'll be releasing that weekly. Also gives me time, because with my current stream schedule, it's difficult to do any sort of recording outside of the weekends. Does it automatically compress? It automatically compresses them. Because there's such a and I use that particularly for uploading to Odyssey, Rumble, and locals, because I'll upload like a 10 gigabyte like file to YouTube, and it'll compress it down to probably like 3. Oh.
Login security card.
You know, let's stop trying to do the game before the game wants wants me to. What I have in mind for Monday? No fucking idea.
I built your shit. It didn't work. You're not gonna hurt anyone else.
I'd say your usefulness has run out.
Mercer!
Still alive, Mr. Clark. I'm still denied convergence thanks to this ingrate.
Mercer, wait. Tell me. I want to understand. What is convergence?
But you already know. Dead or living, we all feel the marker's true purpose. Don't you want to be reunited with the people you lost?
Aye.
Yes. Then why not me? Mr. Temple has refused. But we are so close. Everything that has happened on the Ishimura is just the beginning.
When you put it that way, you and your marker can go to hell.
think your death will come faster.
Oh, hello. You're back. You got any loot? Nope.
Clearance confirmed.
So Isaac is a fucking idiot. All he needed to do was buy time. That's all he needed to do. But because they already needed to do the death scene, they made him say something dumb.
But you're on it, right, Isaac? Everything's gonna be just like it was.
Isaac, I wish I could talk to you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything.
Wasn't Temple already dead? Yeah. Yeah, like everybody that's had like a different death in this game has like was either already dead or they had a they just had like a non-cinematic death. You know, for example, Hammond... Didn't Hammond just succumb to his wounds after getting fucking... like, bulldozed by the brute? Because that's what I remember. How we doing on ammo? 16, 9. You know what? Let's switch you out. Oh. That, I don't care about any of this. I do care about that, though, because that gives me free ammo. That's a strategy everybody should implement at all times, is to use your power nodes wisely, and if you need some extra ammo, well, boop. Like, increase the capacity when you have none, and you get a free full clip. Hello, hello. I wonder if there's an achievement like in the old one to... you know, to complete it while only using the... Oh, hello. Only using the plasma cutter.
Seem monstrous. A moment's pain will spew humanity. Patient Isaac. Symptoms: mania, delusion, the grief or the guilt.
Toxic hazard detected.
This place is nasty. Dude, I can't see shit in here.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Thank God. Smack. Getting more power nodes. Oh, sweet.
Toxic hazard detected.
I'm waiting for the jump. Where is it? Okay, apparently not here. Wait, I didn't see that before. Nope. Get out of here.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Son of a bitch. Why is this here? Usually when they give me a stasis recharge, that usually means that there's something here trying to kill me. Destroy the tent. Did I miss something?
Toxic hazard detected.
I missed a tendril, whatever that means. Oh. There we go. Oh, come on now. I had a fucking feeling he was gonna be here. I fucking knew it.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Son of a bitch. Okay, gotta go. Shit. Great. Ah! That did me no favors. So how's the Bengals Chiefs game going? Okay. So that's not gonna help. Oh, it's tied. I'd like to see the Bengals win. Though I have a bad feeling that because they have no offensive line, they would absolutely get eviscerated by the Eagles, and I really don't want that to happen.
control the singularity core. Isaac! Isaac, can you hear me? Hazardous anomaly detected.
Oh, fun.
Quarantine activated. Quarantine lifted.
All right. Yeah, my... This chair is not doing any favors to my back. You okay, buddy? I'll take that as a no. Wait, I remember. Shit. There was a power cube in here. Gimme. Oh. No, I don't want it to swing. I want it down. Okay. Never mind. You're just gonna hang out up there. That's fine. Do you, do you. Apparently we found the Canada healthcare section. Like, you have a cold? Why not kill yourself? Alien invasion? I hear cyanide's good this time of year. Oh. I forgot. Now, what did that unlock? Who left feet here? There's just a collection of feet. I'm hearing groaning and bowling for legs. Strike! I feel like there's supposed to be a tendril somewhere. Oh, it's just right there. Ah! Is this the correct way? Yes, it is. Holy crap. Holy crap. That was actually kind of spooky. That'll do for now. I believe I have a semiconductor. Do I have one? Yes, I do. Ooh, save point. Yeah, it's... I gotta feel bad, like, you know, thank you everybody for, you know, for hanging out with me today. I know Rumble has been having, like, a massive fit today. Oh. Yeah, it's, apparently Rumble's also still having its thumbnail issue, so I found the easiest way to counteract it. It was actually quite a simple fix. What the hell? Ooh! Another key card. Okay, exploding shitters and exploding vents. Nope. Gotta go.
Positive anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Son of a bitch. Oh, come on.
Quarantine lifted.
Okay, gotta switch this up. I don't care about credits. I want items. Okay. That's fucking freaky. Why does it always involve blood? It's always blood. It's like you don't need blood for this. You don't. It would be perfectly acceptable to not have blood.
Logging security card.
I'll take that node. I'll take some contact energy. Where'd, Oh, that was locking it. Okay. Destroy the Tendril and Chief Steward's office.
My friends, is this what you hoped for when you signed your lives away to the church? Does this carnage look like transcendence? I don't know what lies beyond death. Not anymore. But I do know our lives are more than just fuel for convergence. If we work together, we can fight this evil. It's not too late. Please.
Well, it is too late for those people. Like, those people got fucked. Uh-oh. I don't want to be anywhere near that thing. I know I should use those more, but I just don't.
Hi, I'm Dr. Terrence Kine. Remember we spoke on the Valor?
If you're real, let me in. I need to destroy that cluster behind you.
Not yet. Escape on that shuttle and you'll kill us all. When they took the marker from Aegis 7, it woke the being in the core of the planet.
Oh yes, the hive mind. That's bad.
The hell is that?
Mercer calls it the hive mind, an nexus organism which controls these necromorphs telepathically. If we leave while the hive mind is active, well, you saw the Valor. If even a single necromorph escapes, humanity is finished.
He's got a point.
The marker. Emilia, she knew. She told me it would return the beast to its slumber.
Okay, so if we return the marker to Aegis 7, it'll stop the outbreak?
Exactly. But we need the shuttle to return it to the planet. You have a singularity core, and I can let you through. So what do you say?
If it'll end this for good, deal.
Excellent. I can distract Mercer, but not for long. And get the marker to the shuttle bay quickly.
These people don't have guns. How are they surviving?
Thank you, Mr. Clark, for helping me fix my mistakes.
Where's an exterminatus when you need it? Okay, so the line gun. Honestly, the flamethrower has been doing me a real bit of good here. I'm conflicted. Like, this thing is pointless to me. And none of those are useful. You know what? Let's reward my flamethrower. I am a little pissed off that I don't have the Ripper. I don't know where it is.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Oh, son of a bitch. Thank you.
Quarantine lifted.
Oh, I wish I was better at this game so I wouldn't have to keep scrounging for medical kits. It's become a problem.
Ah, you have it. Now install the singularity core on the shuttle. I'll come help you load the marker. Damn, Mercer's close. Hurry!
What happened to you, buddy? I'll help you. This reeks of a boss fight arena. There's stasis shit everywhere. There's loot boxes. There's a stasis. Yep, this is a boss fight. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Security core replaced. Test fire shuttle engines to complete hardware installation.
Did my screen just distort? Why?
Test fire in progress. Stand clear.
Jesus Christ. Whoa! Ah! Okay, now this is getting dumb. Son of a bitch. You stop. I hate you guys. You guys are awful. I hate all of this. I know. Are you guys? Oh, this is one of those. Get the fuck out of the way.
Test fire in progress. Stand clear.
You're done, you son of a bitch!
Okay, so why does that work, but my flamethrower doesn't? Honest question. Is it just the heat and like the overall damage? Oh! Oh, what the hell?
You bastard! Take it. Bring convergence. Make us whole.
That's not how he died in the first one. Wait, can I shoot, please? Oh, that was close.
Do you read me? Mr. Clark! Mr. Clark, come in!
Fuck this ship.
You're alive. Altman beat.
Fuck Altman, too. Kendra?
I'm here, but every alert on the Ishimura is screaming. Critical damage to internal systems. The marker just ripped right through the ship. Something pulled it down to the cargo bay.
Kind, pilot the shuttle to the hangar. I'm going after the marker.
Of course. Amelia, quickly.
Wait, Dr. Kine. That guy's lost it. He killed the captain. We can't trust him near the marker.
He says returning it to the planet is the only way to end this. We've got to try. I'm heading to cargo. You ping Nicole's rig and tell her where to go.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. When I get the marker, we're all getting out of here.
She thinks I'm a Fed, or is at least pretending that I'm a Fed, but she's the actual Fed. She's the one who's actually trying to take the marker, the dumb bitch. And then she's gonna get ripped to pieces.
Flight deck tram control.
We're really diverging.
Mr. Clark, we're approaching the hangar bay. We'll meet you there with the marker.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Yes, Amelia, soon. We'll send the hive mind back into the darkness.
So glad you gave that guy our only escape shuttle. Shit, Isaac. Those things you've killed, their biomass has pulled down in the cargo bay. It's recombined itself into... Well, it's something huge, and the marker's embedded right in the middle. How the hell do we do this?
I've got the Ishimura's cargo cranes. They can move half a bay of mining gear, no problem. If whatever's down there wants to wrestle for the marker, I'm in.
Override the safeties, and yes, it might work. But hurry. We're losing critical systems fast.
You know, you would have a leg to stand on and some wiggle room to complain if you actually did something. Instead of just sitting there and bitching at me and expecting me to do everything and then getting mad when I don't do things the way you want me to. It's like, please, spare me.
Emergency.
Yeah, but we're doing some real, like, weird divergences from, like, the original plot.
Protocols are in effect.
Wasn't it he, like, willingly got himself infected by an infector? And then I had to fight him off? That's what I remember. Because, honestly, in this game, he kind of died like a bitch. like, he was acting as if the marker was allowing him to live in exchange for helping. Has anyone not died like a bitch so far? Don't think so. How you doing, noobs? This place is gross. Ooh, power node. Doing good? Fantastic. Glad to hear it. But could you guys, like, could you necromorphs just leave me alone for like 5 minutes? Die, fetus! So how does this work? Let's explore a little bit because I'm a little confused. You know what this reminds me a lot of? I haven't really read up on the lore, but what people have explained to me about, like, gene stealers in 40K.
Clearance confirmed.
Kind of feels like this. Oh. Here we go. I think that's it. So how's the game? What's the game score now? I assume it's still tied. Still tied 2020. Engage the cargo crane. I gotta find the crane controls. Ah, here it is.
Cargo loader activated. Warning. Shipment 782 is misaligned. Retrieval may be delayed. Warning. Maximum weight load exceeded. Cable stress is beyond safe operating limits. Crane malfunction imminent.
Come on, come on!
Loading shipment 782. Beginning retrieval.
Hooray!
Still in one piece.
Ah!
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Move, please. And I died. Of course. That was a bit much. Man. Wait, I have to redo this whole section? Fuck you, game. Really? Ah. That's kind of fucking annoying. wanna know what's in this. I feel like that's a New Game Plus thing.
Cargo loader activated. Warning. Shipment 782 is misaligned. Retrieval may be delayed. Warning. Maximum weight exceeded. Warning. Cable stress is beyond safe operating limits. Crane malfunction imminent. Loading shipment 782. Beginning retrieval.
Still in one piece.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer. Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer. Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer. Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Man, I hate these things. Are you winning, son? Hey, Bilbo. Yes and also no.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
I just had to do this part piecemeal. I tried to do it all in one go, but that wasn't gonna work. Jet. Oh, fuck you. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. You are going
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
in that area, and we're gonna reload our weapons. We're gonna take that.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
I'm reading a cargo transfer to the hangar bay.
The marker. Good work, Mr. Clark. On our way.
Kine, your flight path goes by airlock 19. I can get there from the computer core.
A pickup. Yes, we'll be there.
Can you make it to the airlock alone?
No movement on the cameras. I'm just gonna run for it. Wish me luck.
But I hope you're doing well, Bilbo. Hope your Sunday was good.
Warning. Structural integrity compromised.
Don't care. Ooh! Stasis recharge. So we are almost done with this game. We're on chapter 11 of, I believe, 12. And chapter 12, if I remember correctly, is not a particularly long chapter. It's a couple of things on the planet and the boss fight. Is this a long game? It's about 10.5 to 12 hours, depending on if you know what you're doing.
Fuck, it's my brother. On the monitor, he's right by the airlock.
Don't let this place get to you. Kendra, we're out of time.
He's not there. I can make it if I run.
If it's your first time playing Dead Space, I would say that this probably takes about 13 to 16 hours. But if you know what you're doing, it'll probably take like 10.5, 12. Doing a crap ton of online orientations for a new job. Well, congratulations on the new job. I know what it's like. You know, to, you know, feel like you're not doing anything. you know, outside of just orientations, because that was the first few weeks at my job.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Can't take chances with species working together.
I'm not even scared. I'm just annoyed at this point. It's like, ooh. Quarantine. It's like you've been doing the quarantine thing for like the past 2 hours. It's like, I get it.
Quarantine lifted.
Mr. Clark, your colleague's safely on board.
My name is Kendra Daniels. Stand by, Isaac. He's bringing the shuttle in now. Isaac, we can't run the automated loading controls. Must be the damage to the ship.
We're losing time. The hive mind is down there.
Kind, relax. I'll turn off the gravity in the hangar, then I can load the marker by hand.
All right. No, don't worry, Amelia. They understand.
Jesus.
Look, you seeing your dead brother is not less crazy than him talking to his dead wife.
Entering zero gravity.
You're both nuts. Dude, colleague implies she helps me. She's more like luggage. What's this doing here? You're going to guess network system analysis? Nope. No, I you know, just for generic sake, I deal in medical safety. I know I'm gonna need this. Where does it go? Pfizer medical safety, right? No. Like actual medical safety. You know the kind where if I don't do my job, I get fired, not get billions of dollars and a, you know, and blanket fucking immunity. Oh, I'm too far. Boo. Yes. There it is. Ah! I do have to say, in this version, those, what are they called, prowlers or something? They're much less of a threat in this version because of how zero gravity works. Yeah, they're so much less threatening because I can easily get away from them. As opposed to in the original that had, granted, the dumbest possible style of zero G that was obnoxious to use.
There it is. The marker.
The safeties are still on. I need to restore gravity before we can load it.
Hurry, please.
Wait, what? There's a second one. I do have to say, with like the security clearance part of this game never particularly bothered me, except for when it comes to like storage containers and loot boxes. Like, why does there need to be security clearance on these? Like, I understand that they want to wall off doors to encourage backtracking, but it makes zero sense to do this. Oh, I have to restore gravity. Whatever.
Exiting zero gravity.
It's on board. Come, quickly.
Go open the hatch for him.
Nicole, is she here?
I knew it.
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't trust him with the marker.
Kendra, what are you doing?
What my department sent me here to do. Even if the Valor couldn't help me out like I wanted.
Department? Who are you?
I work for EarthGov, cleaning up a very, very old mess. I told you and Hammond that Aegis 7 was off limits. The planet was one big government experiment.
She is
The
a
marker,
Fed.
This divine artifact, it was built by human hands.
That's impossible. It's an alien world. The miners dug up the fucking thing.
After it was planted here a few hundred years ago. Even Kind didn't pick up on that. They found the first marker in some crater on Earth. That one. That was real. Alien. Enough to inspire unitology. Our people studied it and reverse engineered this red marker. But they needed somewhere to test it.
Aegis 7.
You've seen the result. The stuff of nightmares. I thought the old reports were just hysteria. Until I saw what I saw. They sealed off the whole system, buried the records nice and clean. Until CEC got greedy. Those idiots tore Aegis 7 apart. And woke up with the old research team left behind.
So EarthGov sent you to sweep it all under the rug. Damn it, we have to return the marker. If anyone else stumbles across Aegis 7...
It was disappeared once. We can do it again. I've seen how the marker fucks with your head. It must be contained. For what it's worth, we made a great team. You'll find another way off the Ishimura. I mean, you're one hell of an engineer.
Your experiment's gonna kill us all! Daniels!
Are they trying to make her out to be not that bad of a person, but is just essentially like a fucking CIA Fed for the government? Is that what they're trying to do? Because if I remember correctly, she was like an all-out cunt when the reveal was made.
Isaac, come in. It's Nicole.
Where are you?
In the flight control room. Please, you have to come up here now. There's still a way out for us, but we don't have much time.
Clearance confirmed.
I'm actually kind of pissed off. Maybe I'm just misremembering because it's been quite a few years since I've played the first Dead Space, but I remember her reveal like she was just like an all-out piece of shit. They really tampered that down.
Warning. Structural integrity compromised.
Hopefully I'm just misremembering.
You made it.
I tried to find you. Half the Ishimura is coming apart, and the other half swarming with those things. How'd you get here?
You cleared the way. I can always count on you.
You're not even there.
Daniel screwed me over.
You couldn't have known she would take the marker.
She left us to die.
There's still hope. You can recall the shuttle and remote pilot it from here. Bring back the marker and we can return it to Aegis 7. You can make us whole again.
I just don't know what to believe anymore.
It's okay.
Believe the fact that this is a hallucination because she keeps telling you to make us whole. That is literally a unitology thing. How do you not notice? I know it's your girlfriend, but for fuck's sake, you should realize that, hey, she doesn't like unitology. She has been trying to get people away from it forever, and she's now using unitology lingo. And you're like, this doesn't spell any red flags?
We don't have much time.
Yeah, honestly, it's like, you know, they probably just did it because they can't make the woman of the team look too bad, even though it looks really fucking shitty.
USG-09. Prepping remote docking procedures.
And honestly, making her an absolute...
You don't know what you're doing.
I know. Someone's gonna answer for this.
You fucking kidding me? Shit!
Warning. Escape pod launch detected from shuttle USG-09.
Escape pod. Damn! We lost her.
It doesn't matter. She can't escape her fate. But who can?
I'm not even sure they made Hammond into a beta. They just kind of made him into a retard.
Here it comes. Isaac?
I know. Ishimura's finished. If we get on that shuttle, there's no going back.
Leave no regrets. Go. I'll reprogram the shuttle with our flight path to Aegis 7 and join you on board.
You'll be watching my back?
Cross my heart.
Realizing it's a trick. I mean, still. You should know something's off.
Structural integrity compromised.
Yeah, don't insult retards by calling them beta. He was a lot more commanding in the yeah, he was essentially the typical, you know, military leader in the first one. In this one, he's just kind of dumb. But my... Oh.
Danger. Containment field approaching. approaching maximum capacity. Danger. Containment fields approaching maximum capacity.
Got control of your mind. You know what it wants you to know. But it's like there's also the part that it's like Nicole, like not Nicole. Daniels was seeing her dead brother, or whoever the fuck he is, and it didn't seem. Any active side missions will be abandoned. Is there anything worth doing? Oh, wow. Let's do some side missions before we go. We've got time.
Emergency. All personnel proceed to your designated safe zone immediately.
Do we get designated safe words too? I want mine to be urethra. Game over. Chiefs won by field goal. Oh. Oh, that's the most boring of the Super Bowl matchups that we could have gotten. Yeah, I'm not interested in the Super Bowl this year. Because I hate the Eagles, and I don't care about the Chiefs. But now I have to root for them to win because there's, you know, there's nobody that I actually want to win.
Warning. Structural integrity compromised.
That kind of stinks.
Mining engineering.
Well, as a resident of Missouri boy, I gotta go with the Chiefs, even if it weren't the Eagles.
Now arriving at mining
Oh, I don't blame you.
Check station when departing.
Are you a Kansas City fan, or did you used to be a Rams fan? That's what happened to my friend who lives in Missouri. He was a Rams fan until, you know, Stan Kroenke did Stan Kroenke things and shipped them off to LA. And was very upset when they won the Super Bowl last year, and was absolutely fucking seething when the Avalanche won the cup. Was a Rams fan. Yeah, unfortunately, 2022 was a good year for Stan Kroenke.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting
That was loud. What do they always do? Wait, what? Maybe if I get in here, it'll let me know. There. One of his, I assume, many domiciles is not that far from me. Really?
Engineering log. Engineer Ariel Rousseau reporting. A little, The only thing I remember clearly is that engine inspection. I went into the chamber, and instead of the primary engine, there was a heart. A heart inside of the room. Something pumping. Henderson said something, and when I looked back, it was a machine again. But I can still hear that pumping in the distance. It's almost peaceful. Could that help me sleep? Oh, if I can get close enough. Yeah. Go right inside, maybe, where it's warm and dark. Ooh, yeah. That makes sense.
No, it doesn't. No. No, don't do that. Gross. Yeah, let's just go. Let's go right near the device that's just gonna manipulate my mind and turn me into a fucking husk. That's a smart plan. Perfect. He's got a house in Columbia, Missouri, and from what I hear, he gets a lot of shit from people around the area. Well, obviously, they took a football team from from the area. When, let's be honest, probably didn't need to. He just wanted that LA money. Which I'm not even sure he's getting, which is the fucking weird part. Yeah, but I didn't also realize he owned the Colorado Avalanche.
Bridge.
Well, I hope everybody in chat is having a relaxing Sunday night. We're just doing some security clearance side missions. You know, just before we go down to the planet. Because it's only been 2 hours, and I don't want to leave with only like a 3-hour stream. And the nuggets. What does he do?
Now arriving at the bridge.
Like, what type of business is he in? I know he got a large part of his fortune by marrying into the Walmart family. Of course.
Warning. Structural integrity compromised.
Yeah, but along with that current game that I'm playing through on locals, I'm also thinking about, for the other games outside of Little Hope, you know, for, you know, of the Dark Pictures anthology, going through the games and seeing if I can get a run where I can actually save everybody. You know, and that would be for things like Man of Medan, House of Ashes, and The Devil in Me, because with Little Hope, I actually got all of them to live.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Oh, come on.
Quarantine activated.
Did I just one-shot that guy? Yes. Yes, I did.
Quarantine lifted.
Too bad it doesn't matter who survives in Little Hope. That is true in a literal sense, but it matters to the survival of the main character. Because depending on how many of them die, he will actually kill himself. So you do need to make sure that
Emergency. All personnel proceed to your designated safe zone immediately.
you know, as many survive as humanly possible. That makes no sense. It should be here. Why isn't it here?
Unsent message retrieved from array buffer.
Progress report, Captain Benjamin Mathias.
Emergency. Internal health detected.
Ah! You need help there, bud? Taking a look at this thing, that's an ugly character model. I think he needs some help. There we go. Oh, baby, what?
Danger. Containment field approaching maximum capacity. Entering zero gravity.
Okay, so this objective is borked.
Exiting zero gravity.
I'm actually kind of pissed. Right now, if you're wondering, I'm just doing a sweep because the game might be glitching. So I might not be able to get... Well, you have full clearance. I'm not going to get full clearance now because of this stupid... That actually upsets me.
Emergency. Deck evacuation protocols are in effect.
That's upsetting. I feel like I got gypped. Game, why do you do this?
Emergency. Internal hull breaches detected.
That's upsetting. Well, I could always do it in New Game Plus. Which is what I intend to do on my Steam Deck. I wonder if the Steam Deck can even fucking handle this game. I know it can probably handle it at like 30 FPS, but I'm still curious. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Well, there goes all of the fucking health packs that I was saving. So much for that. Damn it.
Flight deck tram control.
If that's the case, I might as well just go down to the planet. Does anybody have any interesting plans for the week?
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Alright, let's get cracking. Trying to get some projects on hold finished. I hear that. I keep trying to force myself to find the time to get back into my writing hobby, but can't for the life of me make my stupid ass sit down.
I never doubted you, Isaac. I knew you'd come back for me.
Are you ready?
Yes. We're together again. Nothing can stop us now.
Except a lethal dose of whatever the fuck you gave yourself at the beginning of the game.
Steady.
I'm good.
Are you afraid, Isaac?
No. There's no going back.
It's easier when there's nowhere to go but forward. This all began in the core of the planet.
Daniel said EarthGov built the marker. Some experiment they abandoned hundreds of years ago.
That sounds like a government experiment.
If you're not ready, a miracle must be as terrifying as a nightmare. The planet is restless, hungry. It'll try to eat us alive. But we have the marker. We'll put things back the way they were. We will be whole again.
I also love the fact that he's not bothered by the fact that she's gone.
Isaac, now's our chance.
Nicole?
You can upload the marker from the console. Come on. Look. Light in the sky.
Gravity tethers on the Ishimura are failing. The tectonic load. We don't have long before all that rock falls. How do we do this?
We return the marker to its pedestal. The loading track leads directly to the excavation site. It'll work. The hive mind will obey. We'll be whole again. And you and I can be together.
How does putting them... Why can't we just let the thing just drop and just absolutely annihilate the planet? Because a rock of that size would annihilate anything on this planet and absolutely just kill it.
You got the marker, Isaac. I'll help you move forward.
Maybe I'm just overthinking it.
This is Sergeant Ram Newman. PSEC evacuation report. The shuttle's gone. Took off and then crashed right back down into the bay. Took a whole crowd with it. Must be 100 people dead. We've lost the rest of the shuttle. God help us. There's no way out. Anyone hearing this? Do not land. I repeat, do not land on Aegis 7. Fuck the Ishimura. They left us to die.
The marker signal changes us, recombines us. But there's a dead space in that signal. Around the marker itself. The eye of the storm. You can't stay in it for long.
I've seen it. But this pedestal, why there?
It amplifies. The marker's pulse will be felt across the planet. The dead will sleep. And the living will see what can't be forgotten.
Does nobody think that that's a... that... She's being fucking cryptic? What I miss? I got betrayed by the Fed, and now I'm down on the planet trying to put the marker back. Now we're in the final chapter of the game. Any good forest maps in this? No, not really. Food storage is the closest you'd get. There's like a lot of like really messed up foliage. But that's the limit. Just give me a sec. That's the absolute limit of what you'll get. I mean, it does take place in a spaceship the entire game outside of this level, so I understand why there isn't any.
Warning. Unknown biohazard detected. Quarantine in progress.
Groan. Oh, shit. Please be gone from me.
Lifting quarantine.
Do you miss them, Isaac?
Kelly and team. Yeah.
Medical emptied day by day. My friends left, came back in body bags, then came back. You wonder, is it insanity if everyone else sees what you see?
I'd never have left you in that place. You know that.
It was my one bright, shining star in that darkness. Isaac will find me.
Well, tough luck there, bud. He didn't. You died. So I am saving all of my money for the end because I know they're gonna have a store. They have to. there's no reason to give me credits if they're not going to. I'm gonna buy shitload of health packs and a shitload of ammo. Because I am gonna make sure I survive this fucking game. Oh hey, save point.
Isaac, there's no power in this section. The marker won't move. We're losing time.
It's okay. Hit test connection. What's it say?
Power failure detected. Tether generator. Gravity control.
Really say gravity tethers. Constant power. I'm on it.
Please hurry. We can't miss now.
Ugh. I hate these things. I hate them so much. Hey, first. Yeah, chat's back. Yeah, I tried everything to get chat working last night first. It didn't work, so I tried, you know, telling people to join my locals because I was going to start a live chat. And then I figured out that, you know, with the help of chat, that I couldn't actually start a free live chat. Everybody would have to pay, which I wasn't doing, so I just sent out an invite to my Discord for my Twitch, and I just had everybody chat there until it fixed itself. I tried my ass off to say something. It was embarrassing. I'm sorry. Like, obviously it's not my fault, but I still feel bad because, honestly, you know, as much as I like playing these games, you know, talking to you guys is my favorite part of streaming. So I was a little upset when I wasn't able to. Is the sound okay, by the way? You should. You should feel bad and ashamed. Yes, it will take my 20 lashes and repent. Sound is good. Perfect. I don't know if I trust this decontamination. Especially on a rusted shower head. Like, ew. Look at this thing. This thing's dirty as fuck. such an intimate time. Shroud never talked to me. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part with like a lot of bigger streamers is that, you know, there really isn't any communication between the streamer and chat, which I don't like. And it's one of the things that I was always slightly afraid of if I, you know, if I somehow, I doubt I ever will, if I somehow got much larger, I would just be afraid that I wasn't doing enough for, like, each individual person in terms of communicating because there'd be so many people in chat. But, luckily, right now I don't have to deal with that, so I get to talk to everybody, which I like. The decontamination is safe and effective. Prevents transmission of necromorph activity. Totally what it's doing. No lies detected. Please give us money.
Power restored to East Generator.
One day you'll go big and Noria Beans. Well, you know, it's like, I always wanted to, you know, grow the size of my community, but I don't want to lose, like, this type of atmosphere. Because this is the, you know, this is a big reason of why I do this anyway. I watch some streams with a guy that has hundreds of people and he does a better job keeping up with chat than I do. Well, maybe it's once you get used to it, you learn how to manage it. All I know is that those 2 times when I played Mario 64 and I had quite a few people chatting, it was only like 15 people. I was losing fucking track because I was an idiot. It's okay, Jam. You'll never get that many viewers. Harsh but true. Oh. Had 1,100 people watching Mario 64. That was a hell of a time. It was because I got featured on the front page twice. No idea why. It was fun though. And you know what? It allowed me to meet all of you, so I am very grateful. Now, where is this last battery? It better not have been like a Tesla battery and lit on fire not only once, but twice. Because I'm gonna have a hell of a time replacing it. Wait a minute. You're powering the elevator. You're powering the elevator. Fuck on out of here.
Emergency elevator offline. Notifying maintenance.
In 2 days. Not because I was a JM fan before it was cool. Just took fresh and fit spot on main page. Found you actually.
Restored to central generator.
I think because Rumble is so few game streams. Yeah, you know, it's unfortunate that they don't have too many game streams. I know Rumble's trying to grow it, so I'm, you know, happy to contribute. Hi, Raphael. not too interested in this game, but I'm here to say hi. Well, thank you for stopping by, even though you're not particularly interested. That means a lot. I hope you're doing well. Don't worry, we're almost done. So, starting tomorrow, we'll be playing something else. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, touching this.
Restarting tether. Now entering zero gravity.
Janet, Isaac. Power is flowing again. Come back to the marker quickly. The excavation site's just up ahead.
What's unfortunate is Fresh and Fit on the main page. I've never really like been interested in that kind of like manosphere, like MGTOW part of the internet. Like, if that's your deal, that's your deal, but it's not mine, so I don't bother. Is it going to be Retro Monday? It can be. I can just... I would be mad if I knew what happened. Just saying. I don't even know what happened. I just got cut in half.
Restarting tether. Now entering zero gravity.
Janet, Isaac. Power is flowing again. Come back to the marker quickly. The excavation site's just up ahead. Make us whole.
Hello, hello. Ah. Actual footing. The magic school bus has come a long way.
Exiting zero gravity.
I'm trying to think. I could do a few things tomorrow. I could play a retro game. I could play some Dark Tide with a friend of mine. I'm not sure. Ah, come on. Oh, shit! shit. Oh shit. This is really bad. God damn it. So is this basically Dark Souls in space with guns? No, it's kind of like a third person like action horror game. The only reason why this part's a little difficult is because I don't have a hell of a lot of equipment. The Jam School of Gameplay, lesson number 1. Find and exploit the cheapest way of winning difficult fights. Works every time. You have the original Pong. Cool. I've always wanted a Pong console. It's just more for the novelty than, like, actual desire to have it. Also, graphics scare me. Like, this game looks really nice. Pain then. NES games were often hard as fuck. Harder than Dark Souls, and that was just Mario, as long as you're having fun. Even Skate or Die and Excite Bike were hard. I have the original bong. As you should. I had a couple of friends in like middle and high school who just liked making bongs out of weird shit. I'm surprised nobody made bongs out of those fucking, like, aqua globe things that you used to buy, like, on, like, infomercials that you just fill it with water and stick it in the plant. Yeah, Pong would be for the novelty. It's not like you have friends to play it with. Damn. You're being really brutal today. True, but brutal. Excuse me while I go kill myself. Be right back. I see you over there. Battletoads is nightmarish. I have yet to play that. I have it on the Rare Replay collection. But I haven't given it a go yet. Ooh, what's up here? Be gone, Satan! I like how both Battletoads and TMNT were horribly difficult games. Fuck off. Hey, Compound. My greatest gaming accomplishment is getting to level 12 of Battletoads. I haven't heard of many people being able to beat it. Like, I know a lot of people obviously have, because, like, they dedicate a lot of time to it. I do have to say, like, some of those, like, hard NES games are just such, like, Battletoads is not a part of this. But many of them are just, like, such horribly designed pieces of shit that I just can't stand them. Like, the only game out of all of the 12 bad games of Christmas that I've done over the past couple of years, the only game to break me and make me play something else is Total Recall for the NES. That game is absolute fucking garbage, and I can't stand it. What about the E.T. game that was so bad they buried copies in the desert? Oh, I beat that. I actually beat it very quickly. It was horrible. But it wasn't... It wasn't frustratingly bad. It was just badly designed. What about Death Stranding? You shut up with that. I cannot stand that game. I put 21 hours of my life into that shithole of a game. And that's 21 hours I will never get back. I didn't beat it. I only got like a third of the way through it. And I just could not... I could not watch Hideo Kojima blow smoke up his own ass for much longer, because he is a fucking hack when it comes to writing, and I hate every moment that I have to listen to his obnoxious diatribes. I hate it so much. Like, rage quit? No. Have I, like... Usually, my, like, if I quit a game and end stream after 2 hours, that's usually what happens, you know, for, with me with, like, rage quitting. But it's essentially, I just run out of gas and I run out of patience. Like, I did that with Shaq Fu last month. Or was it earlier this month? No, it was earlier this month. I hated it. I lasted 2 hours and I went, guys, I can't do this anymore. So I had to end my Twitch stream. Then you should be thrilled they're making a sequel. Ugh. But I have a tendency to be very stubborn. I just realized, what was the point? Was it just to activate the tether and then come back? Was that it? Was that all I needed to do? That's kind of weird. Serves you right for playing Shaq Fu.
Get the marker to the
Fair
pedestal.
point.
Hurry.
That's a fair point. I should be offended that somebody told, like, said I should be punished for playing that game, but it's also that game, so. Ah! Yeah, it's very rude of you to do that. I could have been injured. But one game that I thought I was going to beat that night, but I gave up trying to beat it until I finally just sat down on a stream and beat it, was Rambo the video game. You know, that horrific rail shooter? The final level, I gave up. I couldn't do it. Do you always play beatable games, or you ever play a sandbox like Rust? I'm not against playing them, but I don't play them consistently on stream, because usually with those games I kind of get sidetracked in doing like small tiny little things that are not particularly interesting, like, stream-wise. Like, I did that a lot with Ark, and I just couldn't really justify streaming it. so I kind of just never streamed them. But, you know, two of the main reasons that I started streaming was, one, to, you know, have a fun little community that I could, you know, hopefully entertain and have, you know, and have a fun little conversation with. And this, one of the other main reasons was to get through a decent chunk of my backlog. That's why the types of games that I play are actually extremely random.
The hive mind is coming. You have to make us whole.
I don't stick to like just retro games or just new releases. I jump all over the place because I kind of just play what interests me. Ah! It used to be great, but you did a weird patch and you bailed. I remember one of my old streamer friends, I believe, played it once or twice, and he liked it before they started, like, over-patching it. Why waste the good ammo when I can just use the bad one? Loader offline. Shit. Oh. I'm an idiot. I totally forgot to do this part. Whoops. Boop. That's why I bailed on Smite. Too many no-lifers who despise anyone who's not MLG. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of those like hyper competitive multiplayer games.
Now reunite us at the pedestal.
You know, like the two multiplayer games that I've played recently are literally Darktide and Hunt Showdown, which are not like super competitive. I mean, hell, one's PvE VP and the other one's just PvE. I want to play the Dragon Far Cry thing, but I don't want to install stupid installers. Thinking, I wish they sold that physically. I'm not sure if they did. Hey, Vicious Alien Clown, play some Sega Saturn, or you're not 100% legit. I do have my Sega Saturn in the other room. I just don't know if I have any games for it. I think I could set up... I'd have one hell of an ugly setup for, like, Virtua Cop, but I could do that. Bailed on Rocket League for the same reason. Yeah, there's, like, a weird competitive scene for Rocket League, and it just... It's kind of sad. Because that seems like a fun party game for a group of friends. Yeah, the last game that I played on the Sega Saturn was Virtual Hidelight, which is a bad game. It's a very bad game. But honestly, I found it kind of endearing, so I don't have anything against it. Except that one part where it was literally a PowerPoint presentation in terms of processing, because, ugh. Well, it's their fault for having a fucking strobe light in that one part. I'm a grand champ in Rocket League. Nice. Praise the sun! Wait, wrong game.
Thank you, Isaac. I always believed in you.
Nicole.
We're whole again. We are whole.
Emergency. Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline. Tectonic load released. Impact imminent. All personnel, evacuate
I
immediately.
played Shell Shocked on the Saturn last time I fired it up.
I'll restart the tether. Buy us time.
I need to get more games for the Saturn. I need to find what games are worth playing on it. And if I can actually get the like the cases with it too. And the unfortunate part with Sega Saturn cases is if you so much as sneeze at them.
Forget it, Isaac. There's no fixing this.
Let her go, Daniels.
Let who go? Can't you see how delusional you are?
We've got to go. The payload from the planet Crack is about to fall.
I gave you a chance to come around, Isaac. But if you still won't see it, I'll help you. One last time. Rig link override. This time, watch to the end.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about
Look at the
everything.
Fed here ruining
I
everybody's
just wish I could
fun.
talk to someone.
How dare you?
It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing. Just had a talk. That's all this research was in the end. Not much, is it? Just had to make it listen when he begged for convergence. But I had a different prayer. It spoke. And then it listened. Make this stop, I said. Maybe it understood, but...
What is this?
I can't return what was taken. Why can't I see you again, Isaac? I loved you. I always loved you.
The acting is terrible. It's so flat.
Jeez.
Oh, that's where she went.
No. Nicole's been dead this whole time. And you knew, didn't you?
Maybe I knew something wasn't right, but she's been through so much. And
At least now it'll be in safe hands. The marker won't turn anyone else into its puppet. Give me the loader remote.
No. It's over. We're whole again.
For Christ's sake, I'm not going to ask again, Cross.
no, enough people have died.
Then just do it. I've got nothing left to lose.
Never ask a CIA agent, which is essentially what she is, to give you the Journalism Excellence Award. They will always give it to you.
And when the tectonic will drops, all this will be buried. Just like EarthGov wanted.
Fucking idiot.
Warning. Seismic activity increasing. Evacuate to safe location.
Hold on, I missed some chat. Give me a sec. Saturn games have gotten expensive, though. They have. And unfortunately, it's much more expensive to get a Saturn case that's intact, because those jewel cases are awful. Any of the Panzer Dragoon games are good. Those fucking games are expensive, though. I'll try to save up for them, but yikes. It's never the wrong game to praise the sun. Fair point. Need Toe Jam and Neural Panic on Funkotron. I do. I have, like, the newest one that's on PS4. You know, because I got that through limited run before they decided to be retarded. Guild. Ever Cross Paths. I keep waiting for John Carpenter to make a Dead Space movie. Does John Carpenter even make movies anymore? My main handle used to be Spaghetti and Yeet Balls. Nice. $1,200 for Panzer Dragoon Saga Complete. Ugh. Ew. Yeah, I loved this game on the 360. I really did. This game was great on the 360. This game, this remake is holding up very well. It's just certain changes to the story that they made are just awful.
The shuttle. I can still make it before she leaves.
I'll trade my Pong for your Panzer Dragoon Complete. The first two Panzer Dragoons are over $100. I mean, that's not too bad. I own some games that are over fucking $400. You know, like the two Persona games on the PS1 are both worth like high 300s, and I own them both. Oh, hello. All right, is there anything I'm going to need? That'll do. The graphics are nice. I'll get it for a Series S eventually. I would recommend this. If you're a fan of the original, I would recommend this. It's a very good game. I never got the Ripper. That's actually kind of embarrassing. You know what? There we go. Third, not so much. Yeah, it's the compared to the first two, it's not a great game at all. But on its own merits, I don't think it's actually that bad. I get why people were very upset with it though, and the weird microtransactions element of that was just obnoxious. Did not need to be there. The hell is this? Why is this in here? I've got an idea. Wait, can I not buy? Wow, I can't buy it. That's disconcerting. So I can buy 2 more. 2 of those. Let's buy 1 of those. And you know what? Since we're here, and we're already at the end, screw it. We're gonna buy 8, and we're gonna beef ourselves up a little bit. You know what? Boom. And my sell to CDI games. Yeah, those are a little pricey. I only own the first 2. I don't own the most expensive one. Should have bought it when it was $400. Now it's like $1,500. Wasn't this the game? Let's see. Surprised they changed anything. Usually it's just a new texture pack and give money, give. Yeah, there's a lot of new content in this one. It's actually surprising. Tell you Jaguar games are games complete are getting expensive too. Yeah, that happens a lot with cartridge-based games. Is people most usually threw out all of the boxes and the manuals, so there isn't as many. Eternal Arcadia, Zelda CD are pricey. I think I have Dead Space on Origin. Got it cheap, fun on the PC. It's fun. I need to play the original just to kind of see the difference. Skies of Arcadia, Internal Arcadia, back and forth, and so I knew what to do. Skies was in English, so it was annoying. In an interview, they asked John Carpenter if he'd like to make a Dead Space movie, and actually said yes. He said it wrote itself. That's pretty cool. But does John Carpenter even make movies anymore? Like, that's the question. Yeah, the character changes that they've made are not good. But the gameplay changes, which is what's most important to me for this particular game, are fantastic. So I can forgive the dumb changes. Alright, who wants to see a Fed get bisected? Because that's what's gonna happen. Now, full disclosure for the Feds that are watching, don't actually kill Feds. It's like, don't do that. Don't kill anybody. Now that I've said that, let's go watch a Fed get bisected.
Last warning, Isaac. I mean it.
Daniels! The hive mind. Grab my hand!
Isaac.
Why? Why? Ooh! That was a little gruesome. I remember this fight being annoying.
This is all I got left!
Oh, don't do that. This comment is brought to you by KIRM. Yeah, have to full disclose because apparently people don't get jokes anymore. But she didn't get bisected, she got smushed. Almost as good. Oh shit, those are bad. Ow! Hey, can you sit still? My aim is bad. Oh, come on. Give me a break. Thank you. Jesus. Oh, hello. Frame rate's chugging a little bit. If you're seeing any frame rate drops, that's actually on my end. This game is chugging. Could you not? Could you not? Ew! Ew! Ew. Oh. Oh, that hurt. Okay, this was the worst place to stand. Oh, oh, jeez. You would think that these hitting me would do more damage, but they're not. It's weird. Let's use as much assault rifle ammo as we possibly can, because there's no reason to use. No reason to use, oh, shit, no reason to use assault, plasma cutter ammo if I don't have to, because I know there's going to be a part where I'm gonna have to do some fucking aiming. Oh shit. Yep, here we go. Okay, okay, we got it. Woo, we did it! Time to go, dude. Time to go. Go. Yeah, even though you're this far away, I wouldn't be that close. We did it. We did it, guys.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
Are you gonna do the jump scare? Please tell me yes. Yay! Yeah, we did it. You can sneeze and trigger like 10 people at once these days. Very true. You used to do gaming videos, but you've moved to political? Cool. Are you winning, son? Surprisingly, yes. Surprisingly. Wow. Honestly, this was worth the money. This was very good. You know, obviously, I have my misgivings with how they changed certain characters. Like, they made Hammond more, like, ridiculously dumb. And they made Daniels... At least they tried to make her more sympathetic and more logical in her reasoning. Which is kind of ridiculous, because she's a fucking terrible person in the first game. You know, and I know it was one of those, like, oh, we can't have her look too bad, and I'm like, eh. And some of the death changes that they had were a little ridiculous. I thought that it would have been much better to stick as close to the story as humanly possible, you know, of the first one, while just adding bits and pieces to it that would make it more interesting. You gonna play GoldenEye on the Xbox? Nice. I played that game probably nearly a year ago for the first time. It was a lot of fun. I had to emulate it because I was trying to play it from hardware, but for some reason in particular, N64 games were not translating well to a 1080p upscale. Like, it was borderline unplayable. So I had to emulate it just so I could play it. It was a lot of fun. You know, obviously there are things about the game that have not aged well, like infinitely spawning enemies is not great. But I love the game regardless. It was a very enjoyable experience. Except for the last level, though. The last level can go jump off of a bridge. I did not like the last level. The way that I beat the final level of GoldenEye is I literally had to get Sean Bean to Sean Bean himself. And then I just ran for the exit. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I literally had to get Sean Bean to kill himself in order to win that game. Don't ask me how I did it. I don't know. He just did it. And I wasn't gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, and I just ran for the exit. Want to play OG Duke Nukem? I want to give those a try. I actually, over the, you know, as I've told everybody, I do every year. I've done them on Twitch. I might do it next year on Rumble instead, or at least this year on Rumble instead. Depends on what happens over the course of the year. But I do the 12 bad games of Christmas. I do bad games for 12 straight days from Christmas to January 5th. I actually beat Duke Nukem Forever. Duke Nukem Forever is not a good game. Duke Nukem 3D Atomic Edition is good. I want to give Duke Nukem 3D another go. I've only ever played it for like an hour or so. Your thoughts on the updated character models for the Dead Space characters? In regards to Dead Space, Isaac looked fine. He looked fine. I'm so used to the Dead Space 2 and 3 character models that I'm not upset about it. You know, like, it was a little jarring, but it was okay. Daniel's, you can tell, like, if you look at the character model from the original to the remake, they really kind of toned down her attractiveness. I don't know why they did it. You can make some assumptions, but they did the same thing for Nicole. They look fucking hideous. And Hammond looked fine. Hammond was probably the best one. And then I can't really say anything about Chen or Johnston because they were in the game for like 5 seconds and I forgot. Best ending for Forever is ducking below the water in the hot tub in the beginning so you don't have to play the rest of the game. You have Duke Nukem Forever on the 360? Yeah, that's how I played it. Terrible game. I got it for like $1 at GameStop back when GameStop actually sold things for $1. Yeah, but we kind of knew that ahead of time when it came to Nicole, at least. She looked bad. And her acting, honestly, like, and I'm talking about like the real Nicole bits, not like the weird marker stuff, because that was supposed to be flat for a reason, because it's a hallucination. So I'll let that go. But for like the actual genuine Nicole recordings, this actress wasn't particularly good. I'm gonna be honest. Everybody else, their voice actors were okay. They were good. I don't know if it's the same voice actor, but the Isaac voice actor sounds very similar to the one they used in 2 and 3. It might be the same guy. If it is, fantastic. If it's not, well, he did a very good job then. Remember when a dollar bought things before we entered the hyperinflation death of the fiat? Yeah. I miss being able to buy games at GameStop for $1. I miss when GameStop had, like, weird pricing for games. You know, like, I'll always talk about this. I bought the 2008 Alone in the Dark game for $1.79 at GameStop. I've never seen that price ever again. What happened to the new Bayonetta? The gameplay-wise, Bayonetta 3 is good. I liked it. I like the game overall when you play as Bayonetta. If you're talking about the story of Bayonetta, well, first of all, the story for Bayonetta has always been bad. And I refuse to accept or acknowledge the idea that it's been anything but. But this game's story was particularly bad. And it had one of the worst endings I've seen in a while, with some of the most unlikable characters. If you can ignore the insufferable new character, I think her name is Violetta. She's got a very, like, flamboyant look to her. And it's ugly. And she's insufferable. Those parts of the game are awful. I don't like them. But the Bayonetta parts are fantastic. They're great. I love them. Yeah. Honestly, I would wait, like, if you're apprehensive about it first, I would wait for it to go on sale. Like, I pre-ordered it and I streamed it on Twitch. I actually have my playthrough, my archived Twitch streams on Rumble. I uploaded them here, so you can watch those if you want, just to get a look to see how it functions. But I would wait till it's at least $30 if you're apprehensive. You liked 1 and 2. It's so bad. It's kind of cheesy. Yeah, I loved the first 2. I have a preference towards 2 because 2 was the one that I got into easier. How long are these credits? I just realized that I'm still talking and this is still going. Viola. Oh yeah, well, the reason I don't remember her is because she's an insufferable character and I wish she wasn't in it. But I could justify paying $30 for Bayonetta 3. $60? No. $30 definitely. Try Callisto Protocol. I heard it's like Dead Space. Isn't that on the... Is that only on the PS5, or is that also on PC? If it's on PC, I'm not against it. I've heard it's bad. But if it's only on the... Gunner, can you not sit on your brother, please? That's ridiculous. You're like twice his size. Sorry, one of my puppies just decided to lay right on top of the other one. Why, don't you want to talk with us? Of course I do, but I'm confused as to why this is still going. Is the... Okay, it skipped over, like, the big crescendo, because I was getting kind of tired of it. Show us the puppies. I can do that. Let me just slink away. Okay, Moosey, you're first up because you're tiny. Come here. Come here. We go. Ow! You just boot me in the face. Why'd you do that? So this little squiggly boy is Moose. How you doing, buddy? You doing okay? Were you sleeping? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. So this is my little monster. He's a sweet boy, but he's just a menace, and I love him to pieces. You're so tired. Oh, right in the fucking mouth. It's okay. Yeah, I know. I bothered you while you were sleeping. Okay, time for you to go bed. Up you come. And this is the big boy. This is Gunner. You're gonna be 10 months in a couple of days. You're a good boy. Yeah. It was good. Say hi. Hello. Yeah, you know what's really funny? I got them both from the same shelter. I had no intention on getting 2 dogs. I was only intending on actually adopting Moose. And then I saw this face. And I was like, well, shit. Guess I'm getting 2. And now I have 2 little monsters. Okay. You tired? You just want to go back on your bed. Yep. Alright, come on. No. If you're annoyed that I woke you up, blame chat. Okay, how long has this been going? This has been going for at least 15 minutes. Yes, they're both very sweet boys. Moose is a little bit of a terror, but wouldn't trade them for the world. You got chased by a moose once? Yes, I'm Canadian. I've got some Canadian friends. I don't think they've been chased by moose, though. I don't think they live in those areas. That was the height of the stream. Everyone click thumbs up cause dogs. Well, I appreciate the thumbs up. My doggos have their little space while I stream because I don't trust them in this room because there are wires everywhere and these guys have a habit of literally chewing through wires. But now, as I was saying, there is a lot of good things about this game. In fact, I would actually recommend to newer players of Dead Space to play this one first. And if you really want to know the differences, go with the original. Though people will be surprised if they go from this one to Dead Space 2 by the just rapid drop in things to do backtracking wise. Jam, that's cheating. Dogs force likes. Like thoughts. Chapter 12 completed. 50,000 credits awarded. 10 power nodes awarded. Text logs awarded. Advanced soldier rig. Level 6 suit unlocked. Ooh. I don't buy AAA price games anymore. I got well over 1,000 games in your library. You just can't do it. That's understandable. I don't really buy a lot of games like when they come out anymore. Like I've been wanting the Demon's Souls remake forever, and I just can't justify paying $500 for a console for one game, plus the $60 for that. I only buy like if I'm really excited for a game. Or if I'm really curious about a game, I'll buy it full priced. But usually, I don't. Your progress has been saved and you've unlocked New Game Plus. You see, that's perfect. Now, there are a lot of games where New Game Plus doesn't make sense. Like, for example, BioShock, the remastered of the original, has New Game Plus. It makes zero sense to have it, but the fact that it's there it's really appreciative. Even though it's completely fucking useless. Is this Xbox or PC? This is PC. $60 is like 4 omelets. Yeah, egg prices have skyrocketed. It's bad. I remember when I used to pay like $3-4 for like 36 eggs. Now $4 barely doesn't even get me 12. Yeah, it's like this I would have needed the. You think your PC could run this? Yeah, with this game, just to make sure that I could run it and stream at the same time, I dropped everything down to medium settings. You know, just to make sure that everything functioned. But mine could probably handle ultra for most of the game. Giant Egg Factory just burnt down to did 28 million eggs a year. Fucking Christ. Weird how food things keep burning down. What's my graphics card? It's a 1080. Like, my graphics card's about 6 years old now. And it handled it well. So if you have anything better than a 1080, you're fine. Or if you have something a little bit lower, you'll be able to probably run it on medium. The only thing is you will experience some weird loading issues, like some things won't load in properly. It doesn't happen often. It only happened a couple of times throughout the entirety of the game, because this game prefers SSDs over hard drives. You have a 1050. I'm not too sure. Maybe low settings? I don't know much about technology. I just know mine works. It's coincidences. Noticing is illegal now. If you got a yard, set up a chicken coop. Communism is here again. I mean, that's not communism. That's self-sufficiency. That's like the opposite of communism. Might run. Oh, if you have an i7 processor with and 24 gigs of RAM, you should be okay. You may have to, as I said, you may have to lower the settings, but it should run. But this was good. I am pleasantly surprised. I was expecting a clown show, an absolute clown show. But I really liked it. The only gameplay thing that they did that I didn't like was barring my ability to search through certain, like, boxes because of security clearances. I thought that was really dumb. Yeah, the 1050. Yeah, the 1050 is the bottleneck. No, the food supply problems. Communists always starve people. Nah, that's true. But I am quite happy. Wow, we hit the 4-hour mark and we really shouldn't have. Honestly. Like, I beat the game like a half hour ago. I love talking to you guys, but that credit scene was way too long. Two sticks of 8 and 2 sticks of 4. That's an interesting combo. Are they the same type of RAM? What I'm thinking about is putting some money away to buy a whole new rig, and then just use that little bastard down there as a streaming PC. 20 minutes of credits. That was bad. Isn't this your third day on this one? Yeah, took me 3 days to beat this. And the only reason that it took me 3 days and not 4 is because I kind of know this game already. I've played through it multiple times, even if it was about 10 years ago. So I kind of knew what I was doing. Same RAM. Okay. But man, I was impressed. So I think that it's like for a little bit, we're done with our new game. As a honest feeler out there, because I'm curious of how the game functions. I'm curious to see if the game is any good. With all of the bullshit surrounding it. Would anybody be interested in me streaming, like, the Harry Potter Legacy game? Or is that one of those, I would rather you do something else? Because in all honesty, I'll leave it up to you guys, because if if I play it, I get to laugh at people for getting mad over something as silly as a fucking video game. And I get to see if it's any good. And if I don't buy it, I save $60. So I'm not going to lose sleep either way. Not really into Harry Potter, to be honest. You're a wizard, Harry. It's funny. It's just like you're sitting there, you're just like, look, I understand the cultural force that is Harry Potter. I've just never been truly into it. I've seen all the movies. Like, the first 3 are good, and then the rest are eh. And I've read the first 4 books all the way through. The first 3 books are good. The 4th one is eh. I fell asleep reading the 5th one, and before I could finish 4, 5, 6, and 7, the cat that I had as a kid pissed on them, so I had to throw them out. When's my next Rumble stream? Tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I don't have any idea what I'm going to do. You're a pothead, Harry. Doesn't matter to me. It's fine because you'll never buy it. Game Pass games to stream. I actually don't do Game Pass. I've never actually used it. I can never really justify it because I don't use my Xbox often or really at all. Like, the last game that I played on my Xbox was, I think, Gears 5, and that game made me want to die. While you game. Well, I'll think about it because I don't think it comes out for like another 2-3 weeks, so it's not something that I really have to make a decision on now. Ultimate is for PC too. There's your $1 game. How about Banjo-Kazooie? I've actually played Banjo-Kazooie on my Twitch years ago. It was actually one of the first games I ever streamed. It was good. The final boss was awful. And that quiz game made me want to die. I do need to start Banjo-Tooie over because I did stream it, like the first little bit of it, and then I just stopped playing it. I don't know why. Conker's Bad Fur Day. I could do Conker's Bad Fur Day. $1 and its reviews are overwhelmingly positive. Oh yeah, I remember that like meme game from years ago. That game's several years old now. Play There's Poop in My Soup. Why? Why does that exist? But as everybody does know, because I've said it several times, I am bringing Retro Sunday back next week. It's an old thing that I used to do on Twitch where I would play a retro game every Sunday. And just for full disclosure, for the purposes of the Retro Sunday catalog, I consider anything PS2 and back as retro, just for the purposes of variety. We are bringing that back. It's been something that I've been really kind of itching to do again, and honestly, you know, since I do Rumble streams on the weekend, I'm really interested in doing it again. That's what I really want to see, retro gaming. Yeah, and I know a lot of people really like retro gaming, you know, especially people who are a little older than I am. So I want to make sure that I give you guys some things that you want as well. You know, as well as, you know, playing games that I'm interested in. So I'm gonna at least guarantee a day each week that we do that. You're amputee. You're an amputee trying to make a cup of tea. I used to get really high and fall out of my chair playing that game. That's perfect. Game Pass PC games would be a good to stream and review. Interesting. I could do that. I could write the review and then post it on my locals. I would have to take notes though. Because I don't remember shit. And I'm not watching my live streams over again because I hate the sound of my own voice. So yeah, that's not. So I'd have to take notes. Jam isn't lol older. You must think I'm like 50. Jam isn't in his 40s. Do you guys think I'm that old? Ouch. Yeah, I turned 28 in a couple of weeks. You're off by about a decade. Bilbo. Show proof you're wrong. Pixar didn't happen. Oh, I don't get offended. Like, I've heard people call, like, I've been carded several times. Like, people think I'm, like, either, like, below the age of 21 or above the age of 36. And I'm like, I don't know. I remember the Atari 2600 when it first came out. Damn. I actually don't own a 2600. I really want to. I really want to own one. But I can't really justify it right now because I have an Atari 7800. So there's really no reason for me to buy it because it plays. You know, it plays 2600 games. So I'm like, well, I don't need it. It was like when I bought a Game Boy, like an original Game Boy. It's actually missing the battery back, which is kind of annoying. I looked at it and I go, am I fucking retarded? Why did I buy this? Like, there's no reason for me to own this. Shows how old I am. Like, I don't judge anybody. Like, I've almost always been in these, like, internet streaming communities that I've been in for years. I'm almost always the youngest person in the group. It's because I tend, like, everyone just tends to gravitate that way. Can you imagine not remembering what 1993 was like? I wasn't even born then, so I really can't. Used to have a 7800. 7800, I actually like it, except for the controller. The controller is... Ugh. It is an abomination. I'm so glad that Sega Genesis controllers pair with the Atari consoles. At least the 26 and the 7800. Because, I'll tell you, the 7800 controllers are a fucking abomination. They are disgusting. Like... I handed that controller to my sister's husband, and I went, you know, what do you think about this? And I can't get this guy to stop talking sometimes. Like, he just keeps going. He's a real nice guy, but he is really chatty. He picked it up, and he just looked at me and he went, ew, and he handed it back to me, said nothing else. It was disgusting. Divide the cities into 15-minute zones and you aren't allowed to leave. Then it's pods and eat bugs. Ugh. I'm not eating bugs. I don't care what anybody says. And I love that ad or that, like, informative video that's saying like, oh, we're now encouraging people to use bug additives in like burgers. I'm just like, you do realize what's gonna happen when you say bug additives. You're gonna have all the like the fast food joints with like 0 health code like adherence that are gonna find a cockroach on the floor. They're gonna step on it and toss it into the burger and go, it's a bug additive, and hand it to you, and you're supposed to eat it. I would make fun of anyone older than me, but millennials suck. I just make fun of everybody. Hiding bugs in the food. Look at Fruitopia. It's all disgusting. When Bill Gates and co eat roaches, I'll take notice. Add a xenomorph to your Whopper to die. Ugh. Yeah. It's, man, it's disgusting. Disgusting. But, man, when I was a boy, you used to get your money back if food had a bug in it. Yep. Yeah. But that's definitely a good idea of every once in a while, if it particularly interests me, I may actually write a review and post it on my locals. It won't be anything like intensive. Like it'll just be like my final thoughts on the game. Maybe not this particular game. Or maybe. I'm not sure. It'll be something extra for locals. There's that. You know, I could also I'm also planning to eventually do like a lot of the Dark Pictures games, like do like 100, you know, like Everyone Lives runs for 3 of the 4 and posting them on locals. I'm not sure if I'll put those, you know, exclusively for supporters or not. Maybe 1 or 2. You ever played Portal? I beat the first one years ago. Probably about 10 years ago. The second one, I never beat it. Every time I've started it, I've just lost interest. I can force myself to play it. It's just one of those. I'd rather not. Do you play RTS games? Not really. I'm horrific at them, and I just don't particularly find them interesting. I don't hate RTSs. I'm just awful at them. I have nothing against them. I think they're real. I think it's a fantastic concept. It's just not for me. Though I don't remember what it is. I think it's one of the Red Alert games. If I have to play a game to watch Tim Curry like go space and be a space communist, I'm in. I don't own the game. I don't own it yet. But eventually, I will play that game. I'm good at RTS games until I go online and otherwise. Outer Worlds. Which one is that? Is that the Obsidian like Fallout style RPG? I'm gonna be honest. It was mixed for me. I wasn't a huge fan of it. I felt like it was lacking too much. And I feel like it really discouraged anything but like speech oriented solutions. I liked parts of it. And I have nothing against people who liked it. I just wasn't huge on it. I feel like I was promised more than I got. Played Theme Park on your 3DS. I haven't played my 3DS in a while. I still need to get through the Fire Emblem game. That's another game I want to play. I think that'll be a game that I play in my off time. But all right. I think this is probably the best time to call it. They played it on the Panasonic 3DO. I don't have a 3DO. I really want one, but I kind of need to know what games are on it before I can justify getting one, because I know nothing about the 3DO. Do I have? Actually, I do have something to show you before we head out. Where is this pile of crap when I need it? So, I have this awful piece of shit console. It is, I believe, the second console that Mattel made outside of the Intellivision, which I actually also own. The Hyperscan. This miserable pile of shit. I own it for the meme, and for the meme only. This thing is awful. I still want to play it one day. I've yet to actually take this out of its box and test it. If it doesn't work, well, shit. Scan your cards and get frustrated. Yep. He doesn't do game reviews anymore, I don't think, which is really sad because they were so much fun. But when I saw Classic Game Room review this, I was like, I have to have it. I have to. Like there's no way I can't own this. So, I'm going to put this back. I think I just threw out my back again. Oh, good. Great. Another thing to deal with. Ow. I got to do back stretches. Doesn't do reviews anymore. Yeah, it's a fucking shame. Early YouTube gaming channels are gone. It upsets me, but I'm happy that he still has the videos up so I can watch them every once in a while because they were so fun. He was fucking hilarious, and I just adored it. But that was a hell of a time. I I'm so happy that everybody, was hanging out with me. He does marketing or something. Yeah, I assumed that he had a day job. But I'm eternally grateful for you guys hanging out with me. It means, it means the world to me. And I had so much fun playing this. It brought back a lot of like nostalgia for the first game. And oh yeah, the Angry Video Game Nerd, yeah, he's still around. I think he even uploads to Odyssey, so I watch him on there. But we're gonna stream tomorrow as well. I don't know what we're gonna do. Because I wanted to do Retro Sunday. I'll probably try to pick a retro game tomorrow just for fun. It'll just be like a random game, so we can kind of do a kind of prototype Retro Sunday. You get no views on Odyssey. Neither do I, but I don't expect to get any views on Odyssey because that's, for me, it's like I literally just post stream archives on Odyssey. So I don't expect anything out of them. It's more for storage purposes than anything. But, again, I'm so grateful for everybody. Let's see. Tomorrow we're going to pick a retro game. If you are watching the stream and you haven't followed yet, please do. I stream normally on Rumble Saturday through Monday. Sometimes on Friday. I don't think I'm gonna stream Friday on Rumble this week. I think I'm gonna use that day for either Twitch or just using it as an off day for me to do other things that I could probably do for locals. You can also follow me on Twitch. I stream on there Tuesday through Thursday. You can, if you want to follow me on social media, you can follow me on Twitter and Minds. All of these are in the description. I don't really tweet or speak your mind or whatever they call it on Minds. All that often outside of announcements, but I will comment on certain games or on hockey if I'm, lucky enough to actually be able to catch a hockey game these days. You can also follow me on Odyssey if you want to see, some old stream archives. PS1 game or a subscribe. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll look into it. I can probably, PS1 games are actually easy because I can use my PS3 for that, so it won't look like absolute fucking trash. Look for you on Twitch. Yeah, all of my links are actually in the description of this video. I'm on Twitch. I'm currently going through RoboTrek, which I'll probably be finishing on Tuesday, and then I'll probably be back to trying to burn through Kingdom Hearts because I'm an idiot and I promised that I'd play through that, which is unfortunate for me. But that's how it goes. You can emulate them too. Yeah, I tend to emulate them if I don't have a choice. Actually leaving this time. You have a good night first. Thank you so much for stopping by. And before everybody goes, if you guys are still interested in watching a gaming stream, I believe What Up Ian is still streaming. Definitely, definitely go watch him. Really, really chill dude. Really nice guy. I'll post it in chat, so you can go over there and say hi. And, again, I hope everybody has a great night, and I hope to see you guys next stream, which will be tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.